Season 3 you emerged. We were asking who is she, and you proved yourself immediately. In your strong arms you would carry us. In your strong heart you could have married us. We can't believe you didn't last a week. Diana Cash, you were gone too soon. Your memory will linger, but what are we to do? Yeah, you carried all of us and then you lost it all. So how do we even lift the ball? Diana Cash, you were gone too soon. And now we're left to ask. You've got some mighty shoes to fill, and Greer might do it as long as he does not fall ill. There's challenges to try us, but your strong wings, they could have flied us. We can't believe our phoenix got put out. Diana
Do it for glory or women or pay. I throw out a spite for the AAA. I throw for the soul of the USA, and I'll throw till I'm put in the ground. Two outs, bottom of 12.
Well,
Runner on second.
last night, I didn't know what I was going to do tonight, until one fateful moment. That's right, Flan. That's when it all went wrong for me. One fateful moment where those channel points came in. That one little redemption. That 17,776 point. Fridge-worthy redeem. It's art night tonight. Today's art sponsored by Maui. Yeah, so that's what we're up to. I haven't given any thought onto what this drawing is going to be. I don't have any concept yet. So let's see what we do. Let's see what we get.
I'm playing angry, let fly like a gun.
And yeah, so step one, we bring up our program. And look, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what this premise. Don't know what my premise is today. Oop. I'm just gonna kind of experiment around a little bit. Just kind of sketch some random nothing for a minute. Just kind of see if I get any kind of thoughts or ideas. Nope, don't want to do that. Don't. Let me check something. You know what? Let me check something here. Let's see if we can. Like the first Maui picture pick I did was like Fallout themed, because they do like Fallout. But I don't want to do another like Fallout themed picture. Like I did a Minecraft one, because I think I was playing Minecraft at the time. I don't really want to do... I don't want to do like I don't want to do a Maui Binding of Isaac pick, because that's what I was playing yesterday. It's not really like where I'm at. Like... Let's see. Just, I'm thinking. Maybe I do it like an Isaac themed pick anyway. Just something less gross than Isaac is, because Isaac as a game is just kind of gross all the time. Or maybe... Maybe I don't have a theme at all, or maybe it's something kind of more generic. Maybe I do something without a specific, like, thematic? Or, you know what? Alright. I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot. I'm still recovering from the plague. And I'm just phlegmy today. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Alright. I don't know if this is enough room for what I'm doing. But we're sketching. Let's sketch this out.
I declared a robotic day in honor of myself. I say what I want. What I want is a robotic day. That was lucky. He didn't step on the microphone. I can still control the microphone. You'll be happy to know that nobody can stand the agony of defeat. become the undisputed master of sea. I've got the perfect plans to create the most perfect song that can be arranged.
Right, because there's yeah, that's multiple parts.
Now we will see how well my song performs. This could well be the culmination of my unbelievably evil and brilliant career. I'll just drop the pieces.
Alright, let's just do a race for whatever. Erase some of these parts of the sketch lines. We're ideating a little bit. 'Cause I kind of have an imagining, but hold on. Do I have a transform tool? Right? What if I just control T this layer? We'll turn out some ideas. Get back to our... What were we using before? Like a 9? Were we using a 10? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Alright, and then kind of what I plan to do, right, is I want to do like one figure in the middle that we're not, this is the ideating stage. We're not like trying to do a good sketch here. We're just trying to ideate, right?
Funny, you nickabots!
And then, you know, wings that we're not going to... Again, this is just ideating. I'm not really getting into the actual, like, how this is going to look. I'm just figuring out what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, we don't need this open. But you know what, I do want horse references for what I'm trying to do so that when I do actually start drawing it proper. Cause, yeah. So, I'm pulling up some kind of horse reference. Off on the side. I don't even know what tag to use. So, like, I see that, which is kind of like, yeah, that's not helpful to me. That's cute. Because I don't even know how to describe the pose I'm trying to do to get a good reference. Because, okay, let's elaborate here. This isn't really going to be a big secret, right? We're doing... I forget how legs work. Yeah, this is why I need reference. Because I'm just having my brain explode trying to figure out how I'm doing this. We have this? Is this what I want? Wait, full-flamed? Yeah, okay. That might be the tag I would have used to describe it, but nobody's using that tag. That tag doesn't like, nope, that's well, if I spelled it right. What if I just do this? What if I take that tag out and put this tag in? And... I mean, one of those is kind of helpful. Alright. Okay, trying a different tag. We're just looking for references. That's all I'm doing. I mean, this tag is more used, but it's also less useful. But, you know, if I find a good... God damn it. Because it has to be, you know, a reference in the pose somewhat similar to what I want, at least for the parts that I'm gonna have a hard time, like, visualizing. And it has to be drawn well enough that I, like, actually want to use it as a reference. So let's figure this out. Yeah, the part where I'm just looking for references. After binding with Isaac yesterday, I played a little bit more. Did get a successful Lazarus run in. Got Lazarus through Sheol, and like I did like an Azazel run. And you know, next time I don't know what I'm gonna do next time, but you know, no, I know it. I'm gonna do more challenges. I'm gonna just, next time I'm playing Isaac, whether it's on stream or not, I'm just gonna be doing more I'm gonna do challenges to unlock stuff. And then once I don't have challenges, I'll probably look at the like what unlocks I don't have and start trying to figure out what I need to do to get my fresh things. So we'll see. We'll see about that. Well, that's not at all in the pose I want, but that's a good picture that I'm gonna just open to get a closer look at. Pose, 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 pose. See, and I see other folks trying similar poses, but like they aren't nailing what the legs are doing. And that's a problem. Let's see. That's not it. Can I get away with that? Like, how does this work? How does this fucking pose work? Anyway, no, well, fuck. I'll go through it. I'll ideate through this just while I'm talking about it. So what I want to do is I want to do like paper dolls, but like the middle paper doll is a pony, and so like, you know, you get your paper dolls and they're attached, like. You know, paper dolls. But the middle one is horse. The middle one is a horse. The middle one is not paper. And then they're just, so this is a kind of an abstract piece, right? So we're just gonna and then, you know, last one kinda. And then those lines in between, you know, won't be because paper dolls are connected, right? I'm just figuring it out. I'm just figuring it out. And, you know, maybe we do a something. Yeah, let's see. Thinking. Alright. Okay, it's kind of like, yeah, something like that. Kind of do like this. Okay. Next, I guess. You can't see that, so it's kind of behind things. But I know, something like that. And then I'm gonna kind of like can I still the fuck these legs do? I have no idea how this is gonna work with legs. Actually, are paper dolls connected at the legs? Just a second. No. Paper dolls are not connected at the legs, they're just connected at the arms. Alright. Just figuring that out. Oh, so that's cute. That's cute. Nothing to do with what I'm doing. It's not a reference, but it's cute. Right. There's so much intensity to this. It's not useful to me, but it was so intense. Okay, see, that kind of makes sense. All right, maybe that's how I'm gonna do it. Let's kind of go in, because now I'm just trying to figure out how it's gonna work. back to 10. Oh, Vard! Hey, welcome in. We were just doing little art. We had a Fridge-worthy redeem last night. You know, Mally Pictures redeemed a Fridge-worthy, and I'm looking at references trying to figure out how life works. And, yeah, we're getting there. I didn't know what I was doing in terms of the piece, and I think I'm doing this pony in the center of a paper doll concept. This is kind of the idea sketch phase. Trying to figure out how this is gonna work at all. Like, I'm definitely, I'm not, this is gonna get redrawn, because I'm just sketching the ideas. But now I'm just trying to understand, like, how I'm gonna work these legs. Like, how am I gonna do legs? Right? What'll help, right? Like, if I... Let's erase some more, just a little bit. Let's erase a little more. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about Fridge-worthy is it's called Fridge-worthy for a reason. It is the kind of... I make the kind of stuff that you go, oh, what a nice drawing, Timmy, I'll put it on the fridge. Anyway, so like, if we have... In theory, right? Let's pretend... Okay, let's just make a layer under this. Oh, Sai, what are you doing? Trying to make a new layer and it lagged out on me. Alright. So, we'll make a little layer under this while we can get something. See, the bean is for the side, and this is not a side view. So really, this is kind of... I want this for... I want this for something like that. And then, I don't know, they feel too tall. Like, how short can I make that? Or maybe I'm just starting that curve too high. Because really I want to like... Alright, whatever. Okay, that's kind of where I want to be in terms of like I want the legs splayed out like the rest of the paper doll. Okay, something kind of like that. Alright, maybe something like that, and then we can kind of bring this in. Yeah, it's possible that I don't even, like... I want that in there. Is that not gonna work? kind of in that general kind of way. We'll probably curve that out. And chicken scratching a little bit. Yeah, okay, let's just chicken scratch up a little bit. Or is it like in line? I'm gonna have to look at my reference a lot harder. Or references a lot harder. When I leave the sketching stage. Like something, I don't know, kind of something in that vicinity. So let's just get a new layer, because now we're gonna combine these layers, because this is a sketch I don't care about, and we're gonna lower the opacity, and we're gonna make a new layer, and we're gonna start sketching better. The plan, we're gonna start sketching better. We'll grab a color even. So yeah, we also, yeah, that's the other thing, is we have to do like how shoulders do. Because I didn't put effort into that. Fix the shoulders. Okay, whatever. We're gonna move that around a little bit. Like, oh god, this thing with muzzles. Where like I like having muzzles like from the front. And I can't draw them. Maybe I'll look at the picture I did of Ash for how fucking a front muzzle works. That was fairly front on. Cause yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't like any of this. And I really do have to start with the head too, like, I don't see any other way to structure things, like, to get to the neck and shoulders. Like, I don't really see a better starting point than starting with the head. And I hate it. Alright. Alright, time to find more references. And again, I love when the thing I'm looking for in a reference is not like... is not a tag that I can put in. Like... there's no tag for muzzle has, like, semi-realistic depth from the front. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check out the Count of Monte Cristo pony animatics, actually, because they do a lot of... yeah, they do a lot of muzzles with dip. Then we'll just search that on YouTube, and if I can find those, I'll probably get some decent references. I just have to find the ones that I like. Just have to find frames that I like. For muzzle shoot. Mute. No, not this. This first one's not doing it the way I want. Like, there's a particular. Maybe I'll work back. So I work back. I'll get the best, the most experienced stuff. Yeah. Ooh, we're having a little bit of a hard time, eh, Funny Joe? Hey, Joe, welcome to the chat. Is that what's going on now? Is that the life I live? Is that everything that I survived and lived for? You know? Did this to me. You're the one who does the things. You're the one who attacks. You're the one who does the villainy. You're the villain. You're the villain of the story. Breathing. What lungs do I have? Lungs? Help. Help. You. I'm talking to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me watch the cinematic. If it has the muscles I need. Well, I'm having a hard time. Well, I'm being deleted from phased out of existence. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that, if I frame back on this, it's not bad. It's all about, I guess it's all about jawlines. Alright. Let's see. Right? Where like you have jawlines, and jawlines do things. And you can... and actually that's kind of similar to a mouth I want anyway. Oh, maybe a little further out. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm vibing out now. Because Mikey boy. Mikey's my boy. Let's listen to this song about Mikey.
Looks down at him as he picks up the ball. It's another awful day. It's another awful day for Mike Townsend, our prodigal son, our shameful pitcher, Mike Townsend. And he pitches the ball in the same way to the same place every time like an asshole. And it's a strong hit to the outfield. And it's a double for the Spies. Mike Townsend is a disappointment. He's a loser and a total disgrace. Mike Townsend is a disappointment. Mike Townsend better end up in flames. Yeah. He throws the ball in the air so that he can catch it, look cool, but he misses catching it on the way down, and he just drops it on the floor and has to bend down and pick it up again, like nobody just saw him drop it. And he pitches
It's fine, Floyd. The trouble I have, it's okay.
and the batter sees the defeat in his eyes, and there's no strikes, no outs, it's a home run. Great job. Mike Townsend is a disappointment. He's a loser and a total disgrace. Mike Townsend is a disappointment. Mike Townsend better end up in flames. Yeah.
Let's see, do I even understand? 'Cause actually, that should kind of go... I don't know how faces work.
Long ago, on a night just like tonight, within this very forest, beneath a full moon's light, she's called a necromancer,
It's not as front as I want.
but what
That's okay, so I'm gonna trash this. That's not as front ways as I want.
she does not bring,
Just trash that.
instead it's
We get something a little more front ways? For my reference?
she hides within the forest, the sunlight is her bane, she travels on these pathways looking out for easy prey, if you are so unlucky.
That's kind of a little... Maybe that's a little more front ways, but I think I want something even frontier. Alright. Let's see. Always challenging me. I cannot draw whatsoever. Alright. Let's see. So here's what I know. What I know is like... I want something.
Sure. Now hold on, girls. There might be something to this. Pinky, yes, hear me out. Fairy tales are fleeting and rumors come and go. Not every story's meaningless and surely we should know that stories have a reason, causation, and a source. And just what are you saying? Well, that's just real, of course. I know it may seem crazy, but what if Pinky's right? This forest, after all, is home to many evil frights. If she is truly out there and wants to steal our bones, short, this pony's just a rumor, a claim with no support. And if this mare were real, then some pony would say
Unless she's so efficient, no pony gets away.
it's gonna take more than that to scare us. Right, girls? Why is she doing this?
I'm so glad you asked. She seeks to build an army of spooky, scary bones. A skeleton battalion that's under her control. And if she gets the numbers, Equestria is next. Then Ponykind will falter as the skeletons are pressed. She stumbles and she shambles along these very paths, awaiting for the victims to fall within her grasp.
Was there? Can I like reach this like across the?
Well, for that you simply say,
I don't think I can. Because if I wanted to stretch the mouth beyond, like, to the side here... Maybe I'm just getting too caught up in this one little detail. Maybe that's the problem. Right, that's not the eraser I normally use, is it?
Oh, come on, girls. You can't honestly be buying this. There she is. Oh, wait, no. That was just a falling leaf. Oopsie. Well, I've heard all I need to, and am for one convinced. The phone stealer is out here, and she'll tag us in a cinch. She's preying on us ponies, and what she does is wrong. And she can't be a rumor if she has her own song. I met some real bad apples that make the lesser shake. But she's so diabolical, she just might take the cake.
Okay, what if it's like... Because we're stretching out the jaw, right? Like... Oh my god, the chicken scratch is not helping me right there. Can that work? That might be, okay, that might be able to work actually. I guess let's go in, let's start erasing, let's see if we can actually make this function. Right, back to 10. Just kind of... Let's see. Okay, back to eraser. 10. We're just gonna... Okay. Okay, that's kind of working. Like, that's not a good line, but this isn't the final liners or whatever. But obviously we're going to cut the top part off. I'll leave it in the sketch, but I'll cut it off in the end. Really? Oh, it's fair. Oh, yeah. Let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. Yeah, that. Just a second. Hold on. There's something. Get the sip going. Alright. Sippy done. Okay. And I've learned something. I have to go report something. Well, before I forget to report. There we go. And yeah, okay. Back to try to figure out. Woo! Can I do that? And actually, that's fair. Like, if I... What do... Let's see. If I'm... Right, like, if I'm trying to figure out... Okay, kind of like that. But... It's like a two... Is this like a two-prong... Yeah, is it kind of like this? Is it something like that? And then... I don't know, something in that vicinity, I guess. Kind of like... I don't know, something in that range. Let me save this from wherever I'm doing it. Alright, we have a save file. That's cool. Alright, let's figure out how those shoulders are working. Okay. Yeah. Can you just do whatever? Alright. It's a little more something. Is it? How deep? How deep do I want that to go? Maybe we come in, a little erasing. Kind of do something over here. Let's get my references open again. Okay, those are kind of the wrong way. That's... Okay, what about this one? Referencing... Okay, alright. Let's see, what is it? It's 55 after? Alright. Well, pedaling now. Heading until 9 while I look for references. This very particular... Okay, is this kind of what I'm looking for? Not quite. Alright. And that's not quite what I'm looking for, although it is cute. That's good, but also not what I'm looking for. Again, there's no tag for like a pose like this that I can't just pop that in. So I'm a little frustrated about that. Okay, this reference doesn't help me. This reference doesn't help me. It's a good drawing that I'm gonna upvote. This reference doesn't help me. Okay. Hey, that's fair. Looking. Maybe I should just randomize the order of these. Maybe they'll throw me some potentially better references if I just throw it on random. Alright. If I don't find a reference before I'm done pedaling, I will just start chicken scratching it out, and that's not going to be my favorite method of doing it, because it's going to be a lot of drawing a thing, not liking it, erasing it, drawing a thing, not liking it, for way longer than I should. Could that work? Maybe, I don't know.
I play bocce with the boys every
Okay.
Wednesday by my auntie's candy shop. Rolled me out in the court, popped and puppy endorphins.
Check the toss.
As the boys call me trendy, they'll still flaunt me like I'm class. I'm a worthy opponent, bright and early I'm bowling. Pack your bag. I own this big kid, who the fuck do you think you are? Do you know how to play bocce? Do you think you're up to par? I learned the land before you pigs did. Do I look like I'm scared of death? Bitch, I know how to
Well, that's
play
these
bocce.
don't
I
work.
can
These
see
don't
your
work. These don't
fucking
work.
crap. Because like
Alright, I guess I'm chicken scratching it out. I mean, it's not the full 5, but I'm tired of failing to find a reference I want. It's just that without the reference, I don't really know how this is coming out. Not on Twitch. But I do want. I do like having like the like inner thigh thing going on.
You gonna light us on fire
Oh, hold on. You know what?
and expect nothing to happen.
I'm restarting this track. It's the demo. No, you know what? Instead of restarting the track, because this is the demo, I'll just make the next track the the final version. Not the ballad version. There we go. Add to playback queue. There we go. Cause I want to get into this one. Alright, back to not understanding how like legs and stuff work. What I should do is I should draw this part first and then figure out where creases go.
Sun, we're coming to get you. 'Cause now that we're angry, everyone you know is going to feel it. And we will find a way to get the train up to the sky. 'Cause we're not asking why, we're asking for justice. We're gonna fight God, we're gonna fight God, and we're gonna win. We will get our vengeance in the end. We're gonna fight God, we're gonna fight God, and we're gonna win. And nothing will remain the same again. And our redemption arc is coming up. Fight God, we're gonna fight God, and we're gonna win. We will get our vengeance in the end. We're gonna fight God, we're gonna fight God, and we're gonna win. And nothing will remain the same again. And our redemption arc is coming.
So like if I actually want, that crease is probably more up here. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can remember these off my own fucking hoof and not just fuck it up. You're gonna light us on fire. I know I can't remember. Like it doesn't matter. It's not how this works. You can't just lift the ones we love away from us. Like it doesn't matter. 'Cause then we get angry. And everyone you know is going to feel it. We'll find a way to take the stairs to up above. And we won't talk of love, we're gonna get violent. Ash, gonna fight gods, we're gonna fight gods, and we're gonna win. We will get our vengeance in the end. Fight gods, we're gonna fight gods, and we're gonna win. And nothing will remain the same again. And our redemption arc is coming up. Yeah, I bet you feel frightened. Feel it coming like a wave, a million droplets. And we won't tell what would be fun if we put out the sun. We're coming to get you. Angry. Everyone you know is going to feel it. Find a way to take the train up to the sky. We're not asking why, we're asking for justice. Something, okay, it's gonna be something kind of like that. Yeah, okay, this is, it's not perfect, but it's because doing something. You know what? You're getting to be good enough for me. Haven't been that out. And our redemption arc is coming up. Yeah, you know, you catch me while I'm singing for the Destabilize. It saves me trying to think of something to sing. Alright. So, there's that. We're gonna make a new layer. I mean, no, we're not making a new layer yet. I mean, I did, and I'm gonna use it, but I'm not using it yet. We're gonna save, and we're going to start imagining, like, how mains work. Let's pull up my main reference. Oh, I've been pedaling for more than the 5 minutes I was supposed to. I'm gonna stop. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, like, I don't think very highly of my art, but I think that for me, you know, if I'm just rating it on the spectrum of me and what I can do, you know, that's fine. You know, I think I'm a pretty harsh critic of myself, but that's because, you know, I see other artists and I go, yeah, well, you know, my art is garbage, and so it's the kind of the thing, you know. That's why I don't really consider myself an artist. You know, I do this when I get the Fridge redeem. It's like a thing that helps me learn to art because it forces me to do it. But you know, that's just I'm gonna stop this at 9:10, by the way. This is gonna be 9:10 when I finish the EU. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not very confident. I guess that's the whole point. But anyway, I was pulling up my main reference. There we go. Oh right, that's what the main looks like. That doesn't really give me a lot to. It's Melly's main. I'm not a big fan of Melly's main. But, well, no, that's okay. It's okay. It does go forward. It does go forward. It goes forward, it's very messy. It's like very messy. Very messy mean. And I say it's very messy because really the weapons pick, like, is kind of... I've talked about this. Melly's main is this very... Like, I can't translate it into a main that makes sense unless I do a little bit of creative liberty? Creative liberty on the main. It doesn't make sense to me otherwise. And so, you know, it's no... My main isn't totally... It's like... If you look at it, you're like, yeah, okay, I can see how you would get that from the weapons. Oh yeah, you didn't see me go live, but you're here now while I struggle with some art. Welcome back, Chief. Chief. Finish up your Cywin drawing. Are you live? Are you live right now? You know, maybe I'll open your stream if you're live. Maybe. Chuff. Oh, and then I don't have to talk like that anymore. The OO's over. Alright. Let's see. Okay, you're just doing your siren drawing all on your own there. I don't see you up on stream, but I'll double check. Because if you were live, I'd wanna know. Let's see. No, you're not live. Let me make sure I'm following you. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I made sure that I am now following. I also want to. Okay, so there's a streamer that is live right now that I want to follow, but Oh wait, did they finish their stream? Because if they finished their stream, I don't like following streams when they're live because I don't like having the announcement of like, oh, like I wish Twitch had a feature that was like, hey, I want to follow, but don't do it for 8 hours. Like, follow in 8 hours. That would be great. That way I don't have to, like, worry about, oh, they see that I follow. Like, I don't want to deal with that. I'm following to follow. I don't want a notification on screen that's like, Haven followed. So yeah, I want to follow on delay timer. Alright, there we go. And then, who is this? Are they still live? Well, that's good. I'm gonna cook it up. It's free food, it's free real estate. Anyway. Back to, and you know, at this point, I will move to the new layer. Because I don't really want to put too much of this in the way of the stuff that I was doing. Hey, you know what? If you get the reds out of it, meat is meat, you know. Last time I had a burger, I wanted a small burger, and so I asked for like, oh yeah, a kid-sized burger, and somebody was like, oh, made from. Yeah, that's hi, nurse. Yeah, don't worry, nurse. I got it. Take another drink. Take another drink to take care of myself. Remind myself to do a little drinky drink. Let me let me get my drink on. Look. That drink is a little powdery today. It's not mixed very well. Bagua. It rhymes with agua, which is for water, you know? Would you rather be drowned by a siren or a silky? Or is there selkie? What are those things called? What am I thinking of? The horses that drown you? The water horses? Are they silkies? Kelpies! Why the fuck am I thinking silkies? Kelpies, yeah. Would you rather be drowned by a kelpie or by a siren? Thank you, Mary. Like, if you do it both at once, one of them is gonna get jealous of the other. If this is like a drowning menage a trois thing, then like, they're probably gonna fight. Well, yeah, Plum, it's like, if you want to drink, like, that's your business. You just, don't get caught. Anyway, yeah, I like the Andrew Hulshult remastering of the Doom soundtrack, and I put it on here, and we'll see! Sorry, I got loud. This is called experimenting with what will get the VOD muted and what will get the VOD, like, copyright claimed on YouTube. There's sand, there's like a sand feeling in my throat. No, I don't like that. I'm very unhappy with the feeling of the sand in my throat. Alright. Back to this main that I, again, am not a huge fan of. But I am trying to make appropriately messy. I mean, depends on the android, you know? But an electric pony, it's like the pony ride never ends. Thank you. Thank you for I am recovering. Thank you for the pets. I am recovering from the sick. I'm not dying. It's just the post-throat. The throat post. Anyway, back to this struggle. So also yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I still have the feeling of sand, which is not from being post-sick, it's just that the drink I was drinking was a mixed, like, you know, I mixed some, you know, powder into it, like, there's some fiber in here for my health, and it's like, it just, for some reason today it's real sandy, didn't really mix, didn't really dissolve very well. And it's just that feeling is stuck in my throat, the grit. The grit. Anyway, let's... Oh, this fucking City, Radical City Sonic R remix is fucking hitting for me, I'll say that. This is a vibe. That's too far out. Let's just kind of do that and call that whatever. Okay, cool. So that's kind of a messy main kind of front and back situation. Alright, that's a messy main front and back situation. And if I don't finish this tonight, by the way, I'll make it a second, I'll do another stream, another one of these streams, Maybe I'll do one next. Maybe I'll do one Sunday, because it's not like I was doing anything specific on that day. No sound? Let's see. Thundy, I'm seeing sound in OBS. Mary, is there sound? Mary was hearing me earlier. Can you hear me, Mary? Or any other chatter? Doesn't have to be Mary. Yeah, okay. It's just you, Thundy. Sorry, Thundy. I'm gonna type it in the chat since you can't hear. Alright. We'll see. Oh, let me switch to the tab I want to be switched to. There we go. Headphones died. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Ruby! Alright. Let's see if I remember that. We'll find out. We will find out if I remember that. Next, if you come in the chat next time and I greet you as Ruby, then I remembered it. Okay, I'm seeing this and that. Okay, that line's a little better. Oh, that's sweet of you, thank you. Alright, we were kind of fucking around with eyes a little bit because I wanted to get some eyes in here, and I want... Okay, that'll do, that's fine. Which, this is the eye that's already, like, doesn't have a very clean line on the right side, because I'm gonna do that in the final. But I'm just trying to get, like, something that'll do for now. As long as I look at it and I can see, like, the fear, if I can see the fear in it, then that's good. Okay. And I can! I think I can see the fear in it. And let's hypothetically make the angle on that real high. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can see that when I erase this, that's gonna... In fact, let's not erase it, but let's mask it out. So let's grab black, and let's mask out this. Little non-destructive editing of the sketch. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, you know, we can really see, like, the fear on the face. We can kind of see this pose. And, like, that's the... Honestly, that's gonna be the... Oh, wait! Wings! Let's get the wings into the sketch! Otherwise, I'll forget them. The age-old problem every artist has, of every pony artist, where they go, I forgot the Pegasus had wings. I forgot to drill the wings. I don't. If you've met a pony artist who's never experienced forgetting to draw the wings, you're lying. Or that artist has only just started. Do I want the wings up as like part of the doll stuff? And do like do I I mean, eyebrows are definitely a choice, right? Like, not every artist on a pony is gonna draw an eyebrow. Like, I don't have eyebrows here, but maybe eyebrows would help. Maybe eyebrows would help sell the expression. In fact, in yeah, eyebrows would sell this expression. In the final, we'll have some eyebrows on this one. It sells it. Sells the expression. Anyway, I should look up wing references. So let's go back to the part where I'm looking up references. Alright. Wings, safe. Order, random. Oh, that's safe, but is this AI? Oh, it's not. It's not AI. It's very cute. I wouldn't say it's not stream safe because I specifically looked for safe, but it is like I'm not gonna show it on stream because it feels a little bit saucy, and I'm into it. I think it's a very cute image. It's not what I need at all. So I'm gonna reorder these images. Hey, Flown. Yeah, well, you know, if I weren't on Twitch, if I were on somewhere, or if Twitch, you know, were a little more... Like, it's not saucy at all. It's labeled as safe, but there's, like, midriff, and, like, it's, like, a camisole top, and there's, like, thigh highs. Like, it's saucy in that respect, like, and it's what I consider a very attractive outfit. But it's technically safe. You know what? Screw it. It's safe. It's not explicit. I'll show it. I'll show this image. I'll paste it into the program here. And this is an anthro. This is an anthro that popped up, and I was just searching for wings safe, because I'm looking for references for wings. And this was the first thing that popped up, and it's not the reference I'm going to use, but I think it's very cute. Let me paste it in. Like... This is just super cute. This is a super cute image. Like if we go... Yeah. I love... Who's the... Let's look. Gato Asti. Gatosti. So, that art is by Gatosti, and it's super fucking cute. I don't know who Gatosti is, but at Gatosti. Anyway, we're gonna... We don't need that inside of her image. Hey, Melly. We're working on drawing. We're working on a drawing, Melly. Yeah, welcome in. Anyway. And I'm trying to look up wing references. And getting distracted, even. So let's hit search there. Oh, sorry, no, not there. I need hit search here. Search random wings safe. Yeah, because this is when the wings are like when I'm doing this weird front pose. I want an image of wings that like helps me with that. That is not quite what I need, and that's not quite how I would want to draw wings. Let's see. That's not at all what I want. I'll look for wing references for like 2 or 3 minutes. And if nothing satisfies me, we'll just struggle with it. Okay, that picture's cute. Another picture that's cute, but it's not at all what I need. Alright. We need angels. You know, this is okay. Technically, that image is safe, but that's lingerie. That's 100% lingerie. Anyway, next image. Come on, something give me a pose that I want. Yes, if I could search by pose more easily, I would. Is this like a feel these nuts joke? Are we doing feel these nuts? Because, it really depends on how nicely you ask. To SawCon. I think if I went to SawCon, I don't think I would escape. Yeah, Grab-on's a little too aggressive, you know? At least for me. If you're the one asking, right? Like, I guess it's not my problem. Oh, I see. I was too busy thinking about the fucking death traps in Saw. Alright, it's a Saw reboot, but it's a porn parody, but it's all cock and ball torture. That's, I cannot believe I have to, like, manually try to figure out wings right now, because I'm not finding a reference that I want. Alright, well I need some reference of wings that look the way I want to look, even if they're not in the right pose. You know, let's talk about phones for a second. Folks who keep, like, you know, is there nothing that I would hide on my phone? You know, I won't pretend I haven't put a nude on my phone, right? Like, I don't really want just like my bro going through my photo roll and being like, oh hey, there's a nude. But really, other than that, there's really not much I would hide on my phone, honestly. It's because I don't do stuff on my phone. Like, here's the thing. No, I'm gonna completely stop attempting to draw for a second. Just at all. Phones, I don't understand. Because, like, they're this thing that's ubiquitous because they, like, do everything, and so we all have them. No, I'm not into buff. Like, if I were gonna Photoshop my head onto something that I think is attractive, it's gonna be in the, like, in the realm of a twink or a femboy, right? Like, buff is not really what I would want to go for. Anyway, but phones, like, they're ubiquitous. We all have them because they, like, do everything but like the user experience for phones is always worse than on the desktop. Like every time, it's always bad, and like I don't understand. Like we all put up with it. And like companies are like, yeah, it's really important. We have a mobile experience, and then the mobile experience is hot garbage, like 100% of the time. And so it's like, good. I'm glad that every company wants to force me like onto the phone. Like you get some app, it's like, oh, you want to see your delivery progress for the food delivery? We'll show it to you better on the app, and you use the app, and it's the worst. So anyway, I don't like doing stuff on the phone. It's bad. I avoid doing stuff on the phone as much as possible. It's like having a phone is like smoking. It's bad. It feels bad. I don't understand how people start and then keep doing it. Haven, official boomer who hates smartphones, even though I have one. And I do use it for things. I don't get it. I don't get how user experience is this bad. Like, is the norm. And like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I have a specific example. So, recently, yeah, you have to have a phone a lot of the times for like, there's companies are like, oh, you can only do your verification through the phone, and like, you have to get one time, like, blah, 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 blah. So, I have a friend who was recently transferring their old phone to like their old SIM card to a new phone. And unfortunately, the new phone wasn't in the database for their service provider of like phones. So the configuration settings that normally automatically configure for the carrier settings, the access point names, it didn't autofill it. And so we're gonna skip why that's dumb, because there are several reasons why it is. But when it came to, so it's like, okay, we're gonna manually enter these settings. We're gonna copy some settings from the old phone for the access point name. We're gonna manually enter these new settings. Now, this is like the stockest version of Android there is. Like, yeah, it's a Google phone. It's as stock as it can be, and the user experience for entering the custom access point names, it's like 20 or so fields that you need to fill in, and there's no like save button immediately visible, so you do that, and if you hit back, there's no like it deletes it immediately. It just immediately deletes it. And there's no like, oh, did you want to discard this information or whatever? It immediately deletes it. What you have to do is there's like a 3-dot menu in the top right corner, and you click that and there's a save. But if you didn't like fill it all out correctly, there's some like validation, and the validation, it doesn't pop up with like, oh, you did this wrong, like this isn't right, and so we're not going to accept it. It just throws you back to where you select which access point name you're gonna hit, and then like deletes the thing you just made. So there's these two instances where you put in all this information, and it just completely deletes it.
Is it for the apples?
And that is the like Google version of an operation in Android. If the inventor of the operating system can't like, I'm not even saying the user experience needs to be like good, but it needs to not be absolutely terrible. And if the inventor of the operating system can't handle that, you think the rest of using a phone? Think the rest of any experience on the phone is gonna be any good? Alright. Yeah, this was a little bit of a rant. But man, phones. Haven's boomer rants. Alright. Do I want like show style? Maybe I don't want show style. And do I want the wings extended? Do I want the wings down? Maybe I'll just save myself the trouble and like make the wings down, because if I make the wings down, right, I don't have to think as much. I can just kind of do something like that, maybe even bring it closer in and like just be like, "Buh," and then like it's done, right? Like do like whatever. But I kind of want to get a thing where the wings are extended. I just don't know how I want to do it. Right, because like show style has these like fucking fingers, the wing fingers, and I don't think I like those. I don't think I like the show style wing fingers. So if I kind of yeah, so like I said, I don't like wing fingers, but I don't necessarily know how to do something better than wing fingers. So like, what is life? And like, by the time we're kind of down here, right? Like, is there any wing left at that point? Yeah, maybe it kind of goes up a little and then kind of behind that hoof, and then I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have to, maybe I will just sketch them in, and then like this, maybe this will stretch into 2 art streams, and like between I will try to find a reference that makes sense. Anyway, the point is, I feel like feathers have shapes, and they're not fingers, and like, they come to a point. Feathers come to a point. I like this song. Actually, this kind of on the right is kind of good-ish. What's on this layer? Fucking... Okay, so I'm gonna erase all these wings and we're gonna move to a new layer. So if you're a wing, you kind of start in the vicinity of back here, right? Like you start back here, you know, just kind of where the wing looks like it would connect on the back, and then like Yeah, and then like this part of the wing is really behind this hoof, so I'm annoyed about that because like, will the wing read in this pose if the wing is behind the hoof like this? Like, anyway.
Squidward is my best friend in the world.
Okay, so if we do a simple wing and it's 4, like that's pretty simple. It's a 4 shot, and it has a little curve, and it comes, the feathers come to points, and you can kind of see it in the bottom one. It's a vibe, you know? These Siva Gunner mashups, feeling it. Anyway, then the other one, again, it comes from the back behind here, and... Also, if I go back to the Sakon comment, that is another category of, like, it depends on how nice you ask.
Once again, we are without known eyes to flowers and lost to a flame.
Really a case-by-case basis, whether, you know, like, I'm feeling it.
Though she's gone, do not despair. Embrace the pollen in the air. Oh, a lotus though gone now without a doubt. We won't rest until the flowers
If I'm, like, up for judging mouthfeel.
the dugout now is her favorite place. She gives us roses when we steal a bait. Our lotus isn't gone.
Why do I care about this line that's behind the wing?
We are the
Or behind the hoof?
have no fears, 'cause our lotus, she's right here. Oh, our lotus,
I don't know, something like that. Most of it's hidden, so I don't know why I cared so much. But that's fine. But what does this mean actually? Hold on. Oh wait, nope, tail. We gotta do tail now. Let's work on tail. So like, you know, the tail's probably... Where's the tail starting? You know, the tail's kinda... The dock, is the dock gonna be kinda here? If we're looking behind the pony? Like, I'm trying to get an understanding of where the tail is. You know, like, is that kind of the dock, or is the dock more? Is it more pointed in a more upways direction back there? And then maybe that's tail that's kind of on its way down, right? And actually, let me check my reference. How long is this tail? Reference image, it's short. Tail's pretty short. Okay. So that means that hypothetically, right, if the tail is short and we can see like the back of the tail here,
You have a keen eye. The Alicorn amulet is one of the most mysterious and powerful of all the known magical charms. I'm afraid this is far too dangerous.
Yeah. Too bad for you. I was masking.
Okay, there. That's a tail. It's down here. We can see the tail. This tail. Cool. Short mane, short tail. We're not doing like fetlocks or anything. So that is the sketch of the primary character. For now, at least. So let's zoom out a little bit and see what we can do with our background elements. I feel like, what's this? Okay, let's just take our primary character and folder them up. They're foldered. Cool. Now let's do these other paper dolls. They're simple. I might be willing to jump right into kind of lining them because they're so simple. So let's make a line work layer and take it outside of the folder because that's the Mali folder. And let's get in here. Okay, no, black, please. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And there's a reason I'm doing it really loose. It's because I'm going to adjust these, because they're vector layers. I'm going to adjust all of it. Vector layers! Vector layers are cool! Alright, and that means that's this. Alright, let's start connecting some things. Well, first let's do the thing that I do, which is remove points that are unnecessary. Let's connect to these. And same thing over here. Control Shift. Get rid of that. Make sure that's tight. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's, if we want to add more, we can add more after. Okay. And then what is this? Oh right, it's because I know why that is. It's because they're supposed to touch. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Tight. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Connect those. Corner. Connect those. Corner, corner. Connect these. Corner, corner. Let's see. Connect these. Corner, corner. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. We'll add one there. Corner. Corner, corner. And then we can... What's going on here? What is this? Oh. Corner, corner, corner? Wait, what? No. Okay. There's a lot. You know what? We can bend these afterwards. We don't need those here right now. They're in the way. Take our bendy bits out because they're confusing me. Get those out of here. What I will do, I can't connect these because that'll close the loop, won't it? Oh wait, it does connect. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some thicknesses so that we can see what the hell is happening. Okay. These aren't connected, but we're not going to. We're not going to connect them. Anyway, now let's take our pressure and increase some of these pressures. Increase that pressure. Look at all these like random pressure variations that maybe we want, but I don't want them now. I want them later. We can mess with that later. Yeah, if we want variation, we can come back over and change. We can add midpoints on the line weight. But right now, I just want to see what the hell's happening. So that's how this is gonna work. Okay. Now we can. So we're doing that, we're doing this, we're bringing this up a little bit, then we're bringing this down, bring this down, then we're gonna bring these down like this. Okay, this might be a situation where we need 4. Where we do kind of this, and then we can, there, that's round, and then let's go over here and reduce that opacity even more. Back up to my line work layer. So yes, if we want that to be a 4, then we have to make it a 4. Well, you know, Flan, it's just... That's a question. Is this not a corner? That should be a corner. Okay, cool. We can bring that up there. These legs are looking a little funky. Make them let's make this little guy smaller. Nope, I'm not trying to move that way. I'm trying to move it kind of like this. Okay, move this up. Let's move this up. Move it kind of like there. Okay. I kind of vibing on that. That's fine. Now, we can get them going towards the other side. Yeah, you know what? This is... I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect, but I like it. Aha, though. I see a problem. I'm fixing the problem. But... there we go. That makes it better. Okay. And maybe we still bring this down. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Face over. And we'll go to the other side. And... get our pen back. On our line we're clear. And that means... do I have a polygon tool? I have a curve tool. So... okay, I do have a polygon tool. If I wanted. But I'm not actually going to use it for reasons. However... okay, you need one... there you go, that's what you need. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what they're gonna need. That's what that's gonna need. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Then we'll decide if I want to give these guys little torsos, you know? There we go. We can just pop that, pop. We can then do like this, and this, pop. Bring these together, pop. Bring those together, pop. Bring these together, pop. Same thing over here. Pop. I said pup. 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 Now we can start pushing these. Okay. Put it here. Okay. Let's start messing with pressure again. Let's just get rid of all of our little pressure lines. We can adjust the pressure at the control points, and then if we need mid-stroke pressure changes, we will come back for those. Undo. Ooh. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, pressure, undo. Pressure, pressure. So. There. 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 Making this shit work. Making that shit work. Okay. Now we can finagle the positioning here. Where'd that come from? There we go. Move that up here. And gonna move this in here where it's not gonna be seen. These two do need to be connected.
Let's get scratching.
Let's look at the funk. Save. Okay, I see some issues now that I'm further away.
This is most disturbing.
Okay. The shapes are working, they're getting the idea across. So that's cool. Yeah, so I guess let's make a new line work layer. And this will be this will be a Haven layer, I guess. We'll start with hooves. We'll put it behind the dolls, the paper dolls. And we'll start with hooves right here. So let's do that. Oh, that's not the new line. What's the new? No, it is. It is the new line we played. We're not ready to get curves in here yet. Actually, let's. So that's something we can see. And then. Right.
I think he's gonna choke.
No. Let's get rid of that whole script.
To the plate. I think he's gonna lay face down in the magic, put him in his place. But then the blood train gurgled, and the world went quiet. His arms felt different, and the lame thing came alive. He's better than he was now. Yeah, he's got the almost better blood now. Yeah, he's gonna take it to the blood bank. Yeah, he's gonna show the league his new strength.
Alright. I want to see what's happening here.
And then the blood train gurgled, and he took his little sippy, but it tastes so dirty. Yeah, the blood train filled his
Alright.
body.
And we want this, and we want this. But without all of the stuff that I don't want. There we go. And then again, our pressures need to be higher. Hey, Emil, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for the greeting, Flo, and thanks for the greeting. Yeah, we're doing the Fridgeworthy that got redeemed last night. Get that in there.
So tell me,
Oh, you know what? Here, let me finish off this drink.
what am I to do when the band is who I am now? But all I want is you. And show me how to make it right. When I have to try and park it now or hit it out of sight. Well, I know who I am
Alright.
now.
That's my drink. That's my drink, drunk. Drink.
Wanna melt into your arms. I wanna sing this song.
Now, yeah, we have these hard lines here, but I don't want them to actually connect to each other. I want them
Oh, let me.
I want them flying loose.
Sing into the world. Let the feedback take me somewhere.
Jesus Christ, that small line has so many control points.
Give me
Unacceptable.
just a little time.
Get our pressure in here.
All I have to fill.
Delete all unnecessary pressure.
It's mine. Well, I know
Actually, is there a setting that I can make?
it's not where I belong.
Hold on.
I wanna melt into your arms. I wanna sing this song.
Curve type. Pressure control points. It says create. Oh. Well, that solved my problem.
Well, I know who I am now. It's not where I belong.
Okay, now that I've unchecked that box that says
Sing this song.
pressured CP create,
I know where I am now. It's not
it no longer creates pressure points where I don't want them, and I can have the pressure points later. So, perfect, great. That saves me some time. Alright, cool. And of course, that's the sweater part. Harsh. Get rid of all this. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Bring that in. And yeah, then we'll just have that line there. Oops, undo. That line there. Where's there? Whatever. Okay, we just want to be able to see the line for now. We can come back and readjust it after. Cool. I'm just gonna move that. Alright. So that's, you know, that's the sketch out. Oh wait, there's one more line that needs to happen over there. Is there a key command to go back to pressure? That's fine. Alright, there we go, and that can kind of live like something like that. Cause, you know, like I've got, you see how there's two layers? There's the sweater and the jacket. So, like that's what this is kind of doing over here, because this is the jacket right there, and then this is the sweater layer. Oh wait, there's still another line needed. Oh man, the pressure's so low. You know, for drawing, let's actually change our minimum pressure to about 15. That'll be good. We've changed our minimum pressure. And we'll adjust that later. But that's kind of how that is. And oh wow. You know what? Can I make this with less control points? Because I just need less control points. Alright. And then, you know, and you know, for now we'll bring that pressure up again just so we can see what we're doing. We'll actually change our minimum pressure to like 20%. Yeah. So we'll change our minimum pressure to like 20%. And that's hooves. So that's fine. And now we're gonna move on to ominous horse here, and I kind of want to put a like a tabletop here in between, right? So maybe I will put that in the far back. And we'll just short line for our purposes. We might bend it just for funsies, but right now we're just putting it there. is like, yeah, there's a counter. There's a counter involved in this situation. Maybe we bring this down a little bit. You know, like this? Maybe like that. Yeah, that'll do. We'll see. Yeah, I want there to be a counter here. I think the counter looks better than without a counter, and it means I have to draw less of my front. I have to do anything below that counter I don't have to draw. So, you know, that's good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a lot more control points than I'd hoped for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm really hoping to get something with a manageable amount of control point. Alright, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Alright. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's that shape. That shape exists now. Let's see. Guess hair's kind of its own shape that I think that really for curves like this, really I don't think you're really gonna need more than a couple control points. You know, work it in.
Pedroia or Pedroia, I'm not sure, but he's number 15. He's up right now, and let's see what happens when the person pitching starts off the inning. And that happened.
Okay, I have that on the table there, and that's fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to draw the circles yet. So let's draw anything that isn't that. It's kind of longer than I want. So let's bring that in. Yeah, it ended up too wide, so I'm unwidening it. So it's gonna be... Well, let's like kind of do an outline, right? Where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. Okay. Move this down a little lower, I think. Okay. And of course there are other lines here, but let's get those settled. Nice. Again, we can bend things if we need to later. And we're gonna take a little bit of, you know, put a little bit of off from what the sketch did. Doot. Okay. Bring that out like, you know, maybe something like this, and we can sort of do whatever, bring this in. We're not gonna see all that. Bring this up there, and kind of pop. No, it's okay for it. Like, the thing is that things are busy right now for a lot of people, so, like, I'm not worried about putting a stream either Sunday or Monday for finishing this. But anyway, that's kind of whatever. We can finagle it as we need it. And I mean, we'll also new layer. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bring that in there. Something like that. And we're on a layer that I can use for things. Let's see. Now we had 4 before. Like, I don't know if 4 corners makes sense, especially because you have these, which are like, I can't close these loops, but. So what if we do? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it with 4 and see if we make 4 work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. We're not quite looking for 5. Can we do it with 4? Can we make something fairly round with 4? Or am I gonna like really struggle on this? Oh yeah, I guess if you move these, like, kind of up. No, they have to be up like a little bit. What's this? Yeah, we can connect those later, but that is about the right shape. And we'll even, what's the, and then we'll control T that. Okay, so that exists. And then other eye. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't want 5. We want 4. We're gonna put this at the side, move this up, move this, move this, move this.
I guess now it's time for me to give up. I feel it's time. Got a picture of you beside me. Got your lipstick mark still on your
Let's see, I don't know where I want I don't know how to make these lines work actually. We might actually be putting some extra in here to make it work. Yeah, that's the easiest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the okay, I'm kinda with that a little bit. And then we can do the same sort of thing where we like copy this and we control T and we bring this in and move that up. Alright. Now we're just gonna call that fine. And we're gonna move on to just putting the sideburn in over here. Okay, something like that. Okay, angle this out wherever it needs to be, you know. Maybe I even, maybe I add a control point, make that like that, bring that out here. That's not the way this works. You can't just lift the ones we love away from us like it doesn't matter. And we won't talk of love. We're going to get violent. Okay. The neck is not right. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, something closer to this. If we put out the sun. Okay, then something, just this line here, little line that I know I need, and then, kinda like this, and yeah, that covers stuff, right? We can kinda just to be like, yeah, there is. If I want to just be like, yeah, there is like, it's all covered. I just wasn't want to be like, yes, there's shoulders or something. Gonna pop things up just to be like, it's real. Maybe we do kind of like a little of this going. We leave that line ambiguous.
When he steps up to the plate, I think he's gonna lay face down.
Okay.
When the magic put him in his
That
but then the blood drank
functions. That's functional. I guess let's connect the eyes up, because I have those like open. You see these open lines?
Yeah, he's better than he was now. Yeah, he's got Yago's better blood now. He's gonna take it to the blood bank. He's gonna show the league his new strength. And then the blood drank gurgle. And he took his little sippy, but it tastes so dirty. Yeah, the blood drink killed his vibe. Yeah, he's better than he was now.
Alright, those are connected better than I thought they'd be. Let's connect these two.
Take it to the blood bank. He's gonna show the league his new strength. Yeah, he's better than he was now.
And yeah, if I have to add more control points after doing this thing I just did, that's fine. Yeah, we'll add another control point. And same thing here. I'm gonna use that to like massage this down. The same thing up here. Alright, split back. That'll do. I'm gonna consider that good enough. That's gonna be just fine. Now let's go over and actually use vector lines on our main subject. Let's make a thing for them. So the dolls are their own thing. I want
Like a fat, brilliant, scorching white balloon, and all eyes were on
kind of
her.
behind there, yeah, makes sense.
Feeling that she wasn't exactly unaccustomed to, but still, she struggled to balance on her hooves, while the baby dragon at the ivories plucked out the opening notes of that tune.
We're okay. The paper dolls are kind of part of the Haven layer, so we'll just fold those up. Alright, the paper dolls and the table. Anyway, anyway, we need a new layer. We're gonna put that layer right here. Alright. And ooh, goodness golly. So I might make them a little thinner when I get in here. This kind of ended up a little thick. I might make the legs a little longer. Yeah, there's a couple things that might change here. So let's get rid of some of this right now, because that's gonna throw me off. Save. I do like the scared ears. I think those are fine. So let's get in here. Stuff that's visible is gonna be those hooves and the neck and stuff. Let's kind of, where do I want to start? Let's start at the neck, I think. That way we can... Okay, I'm thinning out the neck. Felt like the neck was too thick. Alright, I'm gonna try that. And we'll do... You know, sometimes there's more than you need. We're just gonna, you know, adjust as we go. I'm gonna bring that up here, because I want this to have a little bit of a curve. I do like the way that has that little bend. And we can kind of bring this up here, and bring that down there. And see that? That's fine. We can connect these, and we can make this short, and kind of bring that out, you know, like that. And kind of shove that down. And, you know, maybe we don't want it sharp, maybe we do, but for now it's sharp. And like I said, once we get all these lines in, we might make them thinner, we might adjust everything in. We're definitely gonna try to make these legs longer though. It's just not, they're not gonna work like that. Okay. See, we're already moving away from that line. But it's kind of looking a little rough there. Okay, we'll try that. And now we can do a little Bisquick. Yeah, a little Bisquick. And that's great. Kind of doing what I needed to do. And we'll see if we can get away with just these, but we probably won't. Anyway, those are not long enough, right? We're bringing that out. Yeah, we're connecting those. We're making that sharp. And we're bending that forward. And you know, maybe that'll do. Maybe we'll get a little bit of like, maybe something. I don't know, we'll experiment with that if we need to. And then we can do this. And kind of go boop, boop, and boop. Okay, cool. And, you know, like I said, this hoof might still get lengthened. Sometimes you need more control points, but you know, I'm trying to make do. Maybe that's a little too intense. Again, we'll adjust it. We'll adjust these things. Okay, that's honestly not bad. And we can put that down there, pop that, and kind of curve this. And in fact, we can bring that down a little further. You know. And I'm kind of into that. That's not bad. Of course, we need. Yeah, I'm zooming out. We need to kind of get this going. So let's just kind of put this in and get this right here and this right here. And we don't want to go too far with it. And push that around. We're pushing these around a little. You know, maybe something like that.
Difference is frustration. To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you
And
frail.
drop that in there. Nope, this is more than that.
Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality or die.
Kinda don't want that totally, no, it kinda looked fine this way. Alright. We want to make this a little...
To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality. or
Okay, we'll
die.
kind of leave that like that for the moment. We might change that, but that's how that is. And we will go in here, drop this in here, kill this, go bring this down, bring this out, bring this over.
Your limitations. You're no better than your friends, and happiness will follow till the bitter end. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose
Is that
equality
the problem? Do I need to
or
bring this
die.
down and like... kind of like up here and then bring this out? And no, I don't. I need to bring this up. My initial instinct was correct. Bring that up. And then bring this up as well.
To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality or die.
Undo. Let's go ahead and lock that layer.
Difference is frustration. To excel is to fail.
Okay.
Be your best by never being your best. Individuality
Back over
will make
here.
you frail. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality or die.
Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, there's a... We can make that one of that sharp. We can sharpen that and kind of bring it up just a little bit.
Then your friends and happiness will follow. Till
Yeah, we can probably thin out the whole profile. We can thin out the crotch. We can bring these in. We can do that once I'm all settled with the main body here. And then...
is frustration. To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality or die.
Okay. Kind of bring that up a little. Maybe bring that a little forward. Bring this up. Okay. And then we can whoop. Go there, bring this in, bring that. Okay, so let's make that sharp. No, let's not make that sharp. Instead, we will simply do this. God. I want this to have some definition but not be totally sharp. There we go. I think. I mean, I think that's how it's gonna be. Again, we're doing this with a twofer. Yeah, it feels almost like it's going backwards, even though it's not. I know it's not. That's not how it's like. It's not how any of this works. But this needs to go further up. This is not bent enough. Okay. Something kind of like that. Bring that up. Okay. It's an approximation of where we're gonna end up. Let's get these wings in. Stop that. Up, down. Right? You know, you kind of get this, and there's your down, and then you kind of give an up, and then you kind of... And you basically then made the line with only the total of 4 control points. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a pretty good curve. I like that. Anyway. Let's make this line. And let's drop this to 4 as well. We can make 4 work. Probably no, we can't, but that's okay. We'll experiment with that, and that'll be a little experiment. Okay. So that kind of exists, and that's fine. You know... I do have... Let's see what's on my agenda. I have those things. Okay. Just checking my to-do list. Checking my to-do list. Alright. Diddly-diddly-doo. Oh. Make it a little longer than the initial thing. No, that's not bad. That's a little rough. That's a little better. Bring that kind of out here. Bring that out here, bring that out here, bring that out there. Bring this in just a little bit. Okay. Bring this down, even though it's never going to be seen. Okay. Kind of hook those up. Chirp, chirp. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chirp, 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 chirp. You know, sometimes just a little adjustment on the thing that we're never gonna see. Okay. I don't know. Sort of in a fiddle till it kind of looks right to my eyes. Alright, whatever. Okay. There's a lot of detail up here in the face that I really am not excited to deal with. And some of this, like, I drew some lines in the hair that I'm probably not going... I want to try to shade the hair differently if I want to take my time with it. And I'm probably not going to include those lines. I'll probably want to shade with shading where I... Like, the lines will tell me where to shade, but I probably... Or, like, the idea of it, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's, God, there's so much messy mane detail. So much of it. So much messy mane detail. Oh, thank you. Just do that. Kind of give it just the tiniest little bit of curve. Oh, hey, congrats! How's that? Yeah, this is gonna. I'm probably going to, you know, probably gonna rate out soon, and then just do the rest of this next week, and see how that goes. But I will say, if I get a Fridgeworthy redeem on next Tuesday, I will raise the price of Fridgeworthy because, you know, I don't like doing 2 weeks in a row. You know. Here we go, here we go. Oh, sharp. Okay, and then this line, where it's kind of fight. Yeah, it fights the other way. I see what it's doing. Yeah, I see. So you're gonna post your drawing. You're gonna post it somewhere. You're gonna post it in. Will we see it? Will we see the finished product? Ah, sweet. You know what? Let me check it out. Let me go check it out right now. That's general. Let's check the gallery. Lots of stuff going on in the gallery. Some kind of Ponytown thing. Some cute, like, box critters. There's like some photos. Well, fun, you know. It's just the place where this stuff goes. There's a pony. There's not a pony. There's like a little cat thing. And oh, look at this. Like very vectory. Like are you doing vectors? Like this looks very like clean. Like vector clean. It's line. I mean, it is lineless, but it's like I would. You could fool me. You could fool me and be like, yeah, this is all like. Well, let me open the thing. Hold on. So let me save this thing I'm working on. Then I'm gonna open Designer, right? You could convince me that like. This was made using just vector shapes where you took all the Boolean handles and like really like dialed them in for a long time and just really like it's got this like yeah, she does. It's got this like paper cutout kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a vibe. It's a real vibe. Like that is not. Yeah. I hope you don't take that as an insult because I mean it as a compliment. The thing I am describing is a thing I like. Oh. Cut my siren into pieces. This is my last resort. Yeah, I opened Designer thinking that I would need to like use it as a visual aid to explain what I was saying, but I think I don't need to. So. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, there is some shading. Like, there's some shading in the ear. The hair has, like, this gradient that's, like, darker on the bottom. Like, there's this shading behind the front hairlock that, like, goes behind it and behind the eyebrow. Like, there's shading here on the flower. You got the gradient down the front. You know, it's not like there isn't shading. There is. It's all over. You know, there's plenty of shading. There's just some, you know, some of the like the hero pieces, the like big prominent ones, like are like we're looking at this and this piece like is like the centerpiece. It's like the centerpiece, right? It's like you build around a centerpiece, and the centerpiece is like Fulbright. Is like this is where we look first, and then like our eyes kind of melt from the center to the edges. Like that's kind of the way I see this piece, the way I look at it, the way I look at what you made here. Ooh, sorry, this song, I'm vibing on this song. Oh my gosh.
walk out on the field, and there's a lightning strike across the pitch black night. I wanna hold you close, but I can't. I don't wanna let you go and defeat them,
Loves it.
'cause I don't know I'll get you back.
No, you're welcome, you know? I try to be, I try to be a good communicator, and I don't always succeed, but I think it's always hard when you're not understood, and so I put a lot of effort into trying to say things that make sense, but I'm also kind of a weirdo, and so like, as a weirdo, sometimes I'm just not understood. Like, and I don't mean that in a like, oh, people don't understand, like, emotionally. I mean, just like the literal meaning of things. Like, as a weird horse, sometimes I have a hard time getting ideas across. And sometimes I have articulating my meanings. And that's just, you know, it's not unusual. No, yeah, I don't mean it as an insult to myself. I like me, you know? I'm not always the most confident, but, that doesn't mean I don't like me. You can be, oh, thank you. You can have, like, low self-esteem, right? And still... You can have low self-esteem and still like yourself. Or no, I have high self-esteem, I don't have confidence. That's... So yes, the thing I said, paradoxical, wrong. You can like yourself and not be confident. You don't have to be confident to like yourself. That's what I mean. Well, it's messed it up real big in trying to say the right thing. But I got there in the end. We got there in the end of it. And sometimes that's all that matters. You get there in the end. And I tend to be a little wordy in text. And I'd always, you always take a second pass. You always take a second pass at text. And you take a go. And you go, oh, this thing I can probably say this in less words. That's at least what I do. Is like if I've written a big thing, especially like, honestly, when the character limits on some social media sites have been good. Or just going, you know what, maybe I don't need all these characters. Maybe I can figure out how to condense my words way down. And often you can, you know? And honestly, like, brevity is important. Is like good. Like, I'm not always, I would love to be better at brevity. Ooh, this is good, this song. Lots of good songs. You know, of course I like the songs. I put the playlist together, but you know what? They make me happy. I'm just having a good time with them. So, that's cool. And you know, a couple of these songs, but you know, well, thank you. Now, I will say, any pony in the audience who recognizes this backing track, this is one of those if you know, you know. If you know, you know. And I'm not ashamed to have a song like this in my playlist. The instrumental version, of course. Yeah, no, I would not be able to play the one with vocals on the Twitch. And I probably wouldn't want to anyway. It's really the backbeat that's doing it for me. The vocals on it, I don't need those. But you know, honestly, I could play Isaac to this song. This song feels like I could do that. I mean, a meditative, whatever. I'm gonna consider Uwu done at 18 after. I didn't really look too hard at the clock when it came in. But I know that'll be at least a couple minutes of you know, my commitments, my promises. I don't like how the thickness got in the middle, but again, we'll fix thicknesses after. I think it is funny, the process of like really carefully doing like one of these little lines at a time. Like this process I do is not a fast process. I'm sure there are other artists who do things, they just draw it. They just draw it and they don't care, like, cause they know they have like a steady, the lines come out more the way they want them more of the time. And like, cool, but I want control of the lines, and I'm not good at. I don't always get them the first time. I don't get the lines the first time. Anyway, that's 30 seconds after when I said that was. Anyway, let's have that one in the front. Let's run that one like that. I kind of wanna. Okay, bring this up. God, it's the sound stage. I just love having, like I was saying, I just love having so much control over the line. Like, vector layers are so wonderful. The fact that I can just take the lines and I can just do whatever I want to them. I can just bend them. I can add control points. I can take away control points. I can increase the pressure on the control points. I can increase the pressure off the control points. I can do all the things. And you know, all that adjustment is a slow process, like I said. Like, it's not the most efficient way to make art, but it is the way that makes me happy because I get the results that I want. I'm not sure, like, I'm not totally sure how I want to do line art in the future. Like, it's not necessarily. I have a little tablet with a stylus pen. Yeah, it's a Monoprice tablet, and it's like some Huon like rebrand, right? It's a very old tablet. You draw using a mouse. Good luck. Oh, like doubly impressed at what you come up with. Drawing with a mouse is hard. I don't want to do that. It's difficult. It's beyond my skill. That's beyond my skill. Hopefully you enjoy it. I would not. Drawing with a mouse is just like I can't get things to do what I want them to do easily. Okay, pup. Nope. There we go. And just hook those together, get rid of that one, make that one sharp. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, it took me. I don't think it took me long to get the hang of mine. Like, you know, some things are more intuitive to different brains than others. Like, the mouse is not intuitive to me. Apparently, the mouse is like a lot more intuitive to you in terms of drawing. But the tablet ended up being pretty intuitive to me. Some folks have the tablets with the little screens on them, and like. I mean, I'm sure if I had one of those, that would be fine. But I kind of like not having this. I kind of like looking at my computer monitor, and instead of down at the tablet. And I kind of like how that works, you know? So I kind of like the non-screen tablet. Back to Doom music, I see. Okay, we're gonna kind of put this one in front. Move that over there, move this. Gonna move this up here. We could do it like that. Things kind of look thick over here, and I can change that later. Like I said, I'm not gonna fill in these center lines over there. I feel like this is kind of a little, this is a little bit of a mistake. Oh, that's the other thing, like, no, I have a friend who's a lefty, and, like, they're annoyed about mice, because their experience is like their mice wear out in a very specific way, and like the mouse that I like is right hoofed. It's a right hoofed mouse, and so it's like, well, I'd recommend this mouse because it's lasted me for years. Like I think it's a pretty good quality mouse, but it is aggressively right hoofed. You could not use it as a lefty, honestly. And that's like, they don't make a right hoofed, a left hoofed version of it. And so like there's nothing that can be done about it. Yeah, they really should just make a left hoofed version of the mouse. Yeah, for reference, the mouse I like is the best that I've gotten a chance to use is the Logitech G600. It's one of the ones that has all the MMO buttons on the side. So it's got like a bunch of MMO buttons on the left side for your thumb. It's got right click, left click, middle click, and the middle click has tilt. And I love the tilt because that's how I change tabs in web browsers. And then it also has like a third, like a right click further to the side. And it's got buttons on the top. It's literally like it has one more button in terms of like programmable buttons that you can use than whatever the Razer equivalent MMO mouse is. I literally, like, that is one of the selling points for me, is it is literally the most buttons that I could get on a mouse. But it is a mouse that lasts, it's been pretty robust, lasts a while. Hell yeah! Nothing wrong with that, that sounds dope. Alright, we go up here. Up here. Can I bring that out, bring that down? Can we make that a little more to a point and then kind of bring this out like that? Kind of bring this, and then we can go up, and we can just kind of bring this down here, and bring this over here, and do that, and then we can kind of zoom out. I don't love how that's coming out, but like, we can fix things a little. It won't be perfect, but it'll be... Oh, you know what that needs, actually? Here's what I think it needs. I think maybe it needs like that. No, not quite. Maybe this goes up here, and maybe this, and then like this.
We just need one more run. Now they're walking over with their eyes so mad. I fought the arms and the arms won. I fought the arms.
I don't know if I'm fixing this or I'm making it worse. Let's zoom out. I can't tell. Let's undo. Let's undo all the way back to there. Come out again.
Their evil burns like a hot sun. I fought the umps and the umps won. I fought the umps and the umps won. It's almost like these umps are having fun. I fought the umps and the umps won. I fought the umps and the umps won. They're looking at me.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this in.
Well, maybe I can take one of them with my bat. I fought the umps and the umps won.
We're gonna shorten this. We're still gonna try to get park it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. What about that? Meh. The face might turn out to be a hot mess when it's all done. That's okay. Like sometimes something is, you know, kind of beyond my current ability, and that's, and it's like you could work on it forever to try to get it right. Well, thank you. But like eventually you do have to just be like, look, I gotta move on. I gotta, like, I can't let this drawing be the rest of my life. That's how I feel about art a lot. Is like, it's never where I want it to be, but I do have to like call it, and that is. But it's like one of those hard lessons, right? Because you never really want to call it, but the more, yeah, Flood, exactly. The more you like have these like big projects, right? Or not big, but the more you do it, the more you realize like you're not doing yourself any favors. Like you are better served by, you know, limiting your investment in each individual piece. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I'll get. Maybe I'll make sure Flo gets. Maybe I'll make something. Maybe I'll cook something. Maybe I'll cook something up. I haven't cooked in a while, honestly. Here's the thing. It's not like I can't cook. It's not like I can't follow a recipe. It's just that, like, the effort that goes into cooking, I find is very rarely worth the flavor enhancement of like, oh, what a good home-cooked meal this is, and like the cooking and the cleanup. So like I tend to cook really basic things because it's just like, yeah, it's better, but it's not better enough. It's not better enough for me to think this is worth the time and effort expended. But on a special occasion, or like for somebody, it might be worth doing. But just for myself, usually no. Make sure that that's tight. Make sure that that's tight. Ooh, that trumpet. Do you know what I want to hear, actually? I mean, you don't, because it's all weird-ass Blaseball music that no one's ever heard, except for very specific Blaseball fans. But I want to hear Mike Townsend Knows What He's Gotta Do. So we're gonna put Mike Townsend Knows What He's Gotta Do as the next, as the thing. So
Mike Townsend, and I'm the current pitcher for the Seattle Garages. The previous pitcher, Jalen Hot Dog Fingers, was incinerated. She was the first one killed after the Forbidden Book
let's yeah, add to playback cue. Mike Townsend knows what he's got to do.
Couldn't figure out exactly what had occurred, but I realized she was gone for good. I was like, huh, that's baseball for you. You know? Like, I forget who said it, but someone said baseball is a game of inches, and if she was standing just 3 inches to the right of the mound, I'm sure she would have been fine. But, you know, anyways, shortly after that, Duende said, "Oh, I can't believe you are a pitcher now." And I said, "What? I'm the new pitcher?" And he said, "Yeah, I really can't believe it." To which I said, "Oh, geez, thanks. How cool is this?" But as you probably know, I'm not really as good as Hot Dog's fingers was, you know? I think the Hot Dogs let her throw the ball to more than one place without missing the strike zone, and she was even able to pitch it at different speeds, you know? I don't have Hot Dogs for fingers, so I can't do stuff like that.
I have these like hooked together, and I think I'm gonna unhook them.
I didn't realize how much pressure it would be, you know? Like, every time I throw a walk-off, the fans are like, "Townsend." And sometimes when someone hits a home run on the other team, the fans will yell, "Townsend." And sometimes when I pitch a bad game, the fans will write a song called something like Mike Townsend Disappointment, and it will become the new anthem of our team, and it'll play non-stop on KGAR.
Yeah, Mike, I know. You've been through a lot. You've been through a lot, Mikey.
Anyways, I know I'm lucky to be the pitcher for such a great team, and I love my teammates, but I wish I was really good, you know? Like, Hot Dog fingers good. Like, I could pitch a no-no against Hellmouth Sunbeams good. But I'm not, you know? I'm not Jalen Hot Dog Fingers. I'm not the best baseball pitcher in the league. I'm just kind of goofball that the team likes to turn into a running gag. But we've won some games, you know? And it's not like we won those games without me, and, you know, I'm not incinerated. At least, you know, not yet. I just want to be this...
I like the casualness that Mikey's talking about, the imminent threat of incineration. Sometimes, you know,
Townsend, you know? Like, Towns. So hard.
when you have a dangerous
Anyways,
job,
can I start over?
you just kind of...
Okay. Hi,
You just kind of have to
my name
deal with the
Mike
fact that
Townsend,
death
and
is
I'm the pitcher for the
a
Seattle
very
Mariners.
real possibility. And some folks, you know, some folks really handle that pretty well. Oh.
Mike Townsend's got the voice in his head and he can't remove the heavy feeling, and it persists through the morning commute. He's running late, so he texts I'm en route, but he can't remove
That heavy feeling.
And it's the coffee with one sugar, and he wonders where they took her. And the radio comes on, and he cannot help but to hear. They find a way to get her from the shadows, but we need someone to go to where the map shows. Mike Townsend knows what he's gotta do. If you need respect, then you just might earn some. It's a journey you might not return from. Mike Townsend knows what he's gotta do. The radio's blasting and he's singing along. Mike Townsend hears his favorite song, but he can't remove the heavy feeling. The static hits when he's nearly there. The no mixing with the waves in the air, and he can't remove the heavy feeling. He downs a coffee with one sugar, and still he wonders where they took her. And the radio comes on, and he cannot help but to hear. They found a way to get her from the shadows, but we need somewhere to go to where the map shows. Mike Townsend knows what he's gotta do. If you need respect, then you just might earn some. It's a journey you might not return from.
Mike Townsend knows what he's gotta do.
The sand is hovering at the gate now, and he's trying to think of a way out, but he closes his eyes and talks to himself in his head. They found a way to get her from the shadows, but they need someone to go to where the map shows. A Mike
times that I don't know what to do. And even expecting I just might hurt some. It's a journey I might not return from. My times that I don't know what to do. There's a chance that this is the end, but I know I have to do it if it saves me.
Okay. I'm gonna move down to the tail. I'm kinda tired of working on the face. Let's just put the tail in so that the tails are done. Alright. We can extend that out. That's fine. That'll go behind the other line, but that's okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. That's what lines should do. That, oh, no, keep that out. Yeah, I like that. I like the way that line is digging. Do. Bring this up. Bring that. Cut. Sure. Small tail supremacy. It is like a little short tail. Mally's got a little short tail. Alright. Connect that up. Sure. Get rid of that. Nope. We do need that. Oh, look, there's a wispy. Hold on. I like that. Can I get that wisp? Oh, that wisp is its own, like, thing. Okay. We can make this happen. And then kind of move this. The thing is, I want this to, like, I can just see that I want the shape to be a little more something. And I think that is where I'm gonna leave that shape. The little, like, swoopy doopy there. Like, woo. Like, it's not what I sketched, but I was just sketching it just now, and I just, like, was like, no, I don't like it. And then I changed it. The swoopy doopies, you know? You always gotta have a swoopy doopy. I'm like, I don't know if I could live without a swoopy doopy. Here we go, there's that. Ooh, I should. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I've been holding I get really into the working and then I don't go to the bathroom, right? So I'm gonna take that self-cure to actually go to the bathroom. Let's make that happen. Alright, BRB. Pizza's delicious. I'm back from the bathroom. I would like some. I was thinking about food while I was in the bathroom, honestly. You know, and like one of the other streamers, you know, that I follow, you know, they time how long it takes them to go to the bathroom. There's like it's the bathroom speedrun, and I would not be. I have a slow bathroom speedrun time, and you know it's because there's a lot of hoof washing involved for me. It's because it's like, you know, you go in, you lift the seat, you wash your hooves, you pee, then you put the seat down, and you wash your hooves again. Because I don't want to lift the seat and then like touch parts of myself, like that's dirty and gross. Like it's clean. In that it gets clean. I don't mean like the toilet's especially gross. I just think that like touching toilet seats and then touching your body seems like bad. So I don't want to do it. Do this one, put this here. Oh, this one kind of does a fun, okay, that's fun. Let's work with that. Let's make that work. Okay, yeah, that's kind of fun. That's a fun little thing. There we go. Okay. It's a silly tale. I don't know if it's a great tale, but it exists and I'm okay with it. I will bring this up a little bit. And kind of fiddle that down, maybe bring this in, kind of bring this in. Maybe bring this out just a little. Tail kind of like a fire. Okay. I do like casually going in and like readjusting a thing. I was hoping that I would kind of get to the point where this face was completely inked before the 4-hour mark. But that, I mean, the whole character. And I'm not quite there, but I got pretty close. Anyway. And I think like 4 hours, that's good. I think that we were going to pick this up, like, it depends on what happens on Sunday in terms of availability of the person I like to stream with. If they're not free, I'll stream more art Sunday, and if they're free on Sunday, I'll stream on Monday. Stream the art on Monday. One of the 2 days. And we'll get that going. But I think, you know, if I stretch art streams more than 4 hours, I start to get kind of upset. I start to get kind of mad. So I think that I'm going to look at who we raiding out to. So we could raid out to Starsong. Starsong's certainly online. Like if I look at just ponies that I'm following, we got Starsong, we got a friend, Lich. Yeah, no, you're no problem. Like, I'm learning how to manage, like, my expectations of myself by doing these arts, and manage my time, and, like, all that kind of stuff. So I'm figuring myself out, you know? So yeah, I could... Well, thank you. I could raid out to Lich. They're a skeleton astronaut. They're not a pony. I could raid out to Starsong, who is a pony. let's see. We also just have, like, if I filter by the tag, if I just filter by pony, who's up? Who's up? Take that. Were there really only two? There really only two? No. Okay, so Aderhut is doing art, and let's see. Aderhut might be a good pony to grab. Let's undo that filter. I'm just checking what we got. So let's see. 3 versus 5. I try to pick like lower number streamers when I grade out. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of evaluating. My friend, the skeleton astronaut, is only at 3 viewers, and maybe I'll fucking hit them up, even though I would love to raid Aderhut, who is at 5 viewers. But my friend's only at 3, and they're cool. I like my skeleton astronaut buddy. Let's check them out. Little lich boy. We're gonna make that happen. Very cool. Thanks y'all for coming in. And I'll be back tomorrow with whatever I do. Or not tomorrow, fucking next week. I'll be back next week. Yeah, I don't know how days work. I don't know how time works. Anyway, check out Little Lich, see if you like skeleton astronauts. If you don't, there are other pony streamers on. But you know, give my little boy a chance. Give me a little boy a chance here. Anyway, I'll see you soon. We're gonna see you next week. We're raiding out. Thanks for everybody for coming in. Love it. Having a good time, a nice relaxing time. I'll be back.
What is this mad location you see before your eyes? The ordinary theme park filled with chaos and surprise. The carnival was boring, predictable and slow, but add a little magic and the fun will overflow. The roller coaster's flying, the slides are upside down. Most everything is edible, including all the clowns. It's up to regulation, despite what you'd assume.